Hi everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all going? Yeah. Hi. Hi Louis. Hi Gail. Wait, hang on. Give me actually a moment. Um, hi. Sorry. I was just getting in my a blanket because it's not even that cold, but I'm cold, so who cares? Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Louis, hi Gail, hi Gert, hi Musk, hi Ria, hi Krua, hi everyone. Hello. I hope you're all having a nice day. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? Wait, hang on. Wish I knew what Twitch did with my sub money. Focus charged me twice and I'm still not subbed. Going to have to break some heads. What the heck? Kill them. What's wrong with Twitch? Why are they so broken? I wish I knew. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's a nice and soggy day. It has been. Let's head down this way. Oh my gosh, no. No, thank you so much for the for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I am a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi Shiggy. Hi Santa. Hi Bika. Hi Nano. What did you get up to? Hi Geraldton. Thank you so much for the follow, Santa. Fortnite. Oh my gosh, let's go. I hope you had a fun time. No, stop it. He's going the wrong direction again. He's just doing what he wants to do. He's developed a very rebellious like streak. I want to go to number 3. 3. Stop that. 3. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time though. It was sweaty but still fun nonetheless. I'm so glad. I'm really pleased to hear that. My day's been very quiet today. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit out of it today. I'll try my best though. Good job. Let's go and grab this this thing over here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing more of this game. I really like it. It's so cute. Good job. What is that, just a tree stump? Okay, well I guess we'll head on. It's so interesting that he like starts to know what to do after a period of time. Oh my gosh, is that a frog? Wait, that's so cute. I hope your day wasn't too rough. It's sort of, I guess like nothing happened, but I've not been feeling very good for like a week or so. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, is he able to jump? Is he? Oh my gosh, look at his leg strength. He can do so much. He can do so much now. Trying to turn upside down. Jumps over it. Not what you want to do. Not what you want to do. He'll get it eventually. He seems to really struggle with levers. Good job! Good job! I fell asleep midstream last night, so I'm not sure how Echo is doing. Echo is going through like a rebellious phase, and also there's supposed to be music. But there is... Oh, you just kidnapped that frog. Good job! There's supposed to be music, but he won't play it. So that's an interesting interesting thing. You play an emulator, yeah. It's the Super Duck Station one. I'm graduating today and it's raining. Talk about luck. Oh no! I hope that it's still a nice graduation even though it's raining. I hope you have a nice time. I hope you have a nice time. Debbie, hi! Welcome! Never heard of this game. What is it? It's like a pet raising game. You take your little pet who's in your TV, and then you go teach him about the world. Oh no, don't kick that. Don't kick, no, stop, don't kick it. No, okay, that works actually. Yeah. It's fun. I really enjoy it. Um it's definitely a game for like a certain, if you like Tamagotchi and other types of games like that, then you'd probably get some enjoyment out of it. Hi Tyler, hi. Minecraft looks different in the late 90s. It does, doesn't it? Hi, Scarrick. Reminds me of Creatures. That one was a bit scary though. I've always been very interested in trying Creatures. He learns what to do, but he just can't seem to. Good job. He can't seem to figure out any kind of lever. Like every single time he sees one, he's just like, "What do I do with this? Do I eat it? Do I smell it?" Haven't been in here in a while. How'd Echo go? Oh, Echo was great. I loved Echo the Dolphin. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, really fun and enjoyable. Um, very, very good. Echo 2 when, you know, there's an evil part of my brain that has been a little bit like, what if? I don't think we can push these blocks yet. I promise it's better. Pinky promise. Your tone says otherwise. What do you mean? I don't understand. Can he do anything with these blocks? Because that, if he can, then that would be great. Not that one. I think he's too weak. Good job! Oh my gosh, he's so smart. He's so smart! He's the smartest pet in TV ever. He violates the laws for robotics a lot. It's fine. He's cute. He's allowed to. He's allowed to violate them as a treat sometimes. Good job. Look at these little birds. They're so cute. It's by the Jumping Flash guys. I did really like Jumping Flash. I'd say that the only... Good job! The only thing with Jumping Flash is both games are really short. Why doesn't he play any music? There's like a soundtrack that you can... This game has, but I've never been able to play any songs because he's too he doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to. Watching it is slightly miffed with living in a cube. What do you mean by that? Hi Millie. I really loved Echo, but I understand the game's difficulty is not for everyone. I wouldn't even say that the game the last stage was difficult. I wouldn't say the rest of it was difficult. It was more just like really annoying. How long are the Jumping Flash games? I think they're like 2 hours each. I think they're like 2 hours each. Something like that. Oh, there's a lover over there. This game was kind of got an EXE feeling without background music. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. An EXE? I'm missing some. Maybe he's audiophobic. He might be. Your pet's living on a funny side island. I was under the impression they were longer. I don't think they took me that long, but... Oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, he really doesn't know what to do with these things. Oh, there you go. Good job. Happy. Like EXE horror games. Oh, I see. Hi, Bong, hi. Yeah, I think someone pointed out yesterday that it could be a like a kind of horror game. If it was changed in the right way. Pretty cube island. Yeah, it is very nice and atmospheric. I just rolled credits on Lost Kingdom. Oh my gosh, let's go! What did you think of it? I've been wanting to play Lost Kingdom. I nearly played it. I nearly played it the other day, but then I decided to play Echo the Dolphin instead, which was a good choice. No, stop. Eat the banana. Does it normally not have background music? No, it does have background music. He gets these like little music CDs that he's able to play. We picked up one just not long ago, but for some reason my pet is too stupid and he doesn't know how to do that. So I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Unless there's like something I missed. Maybe I'll redo the tutorial section again. Wings up. Good job! Good job! Wait, is that wings or is that... I still get them confused even though I've done this for so long. No. There you go. No, that was glasses. Feel good, happy. There you go. Well, we kidnapped him successfully. Good job! No, stop! Activate the switch! Activate the switch! There, now we've drained the frogs of their water supply, so now they no longer have... Good job! Good job! I liked it a lot, though I used a guide for the cows to get a sense of what was worth investing in. There's no real difficulty lookout because they're very forgiving about dying levels. You keep all XP and wait, what happened? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's fine. That's awesome. By the way, Alexi, about request a retro game, PS2 or older redeem, is there a limit to how long the requested game should be? Well, it depends. If you want me to finish it, then I would say like no longer than like 10 hours or so. But otherwise, live your best life. Can you play Oni? I've never really thought about playing Oni, but I could technically play it. It's never. It's a game I've seen like everywhere, but I've had no interest in actually giving it a go. Whoa! Oh, good job there. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure that the UFO wasn't anyone's important. Wasn't important. I'm sure it wasn't important. But yeah, if you would like me to play Oni, then you'll have to save up enough points for the request redeem. But yeah, that's what I would say. What the heck? What the heck? What's going on? Only's interesting because it's a Bungie game pre-Halo. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the thing. If I was more interested in Bungie, I would probably have played it. The game I really want to try at some point is Marken. Marken on the Dreamcast. Which is like a really cool first person, I'm not even sure, kind of action game. It's really quite interesting. It's quite interesting. Game has 60 characters, but the main story is around 10-12 hours, so the game at request is fine, I guess, and hope. Yeah, that sounds okay. Again, I don't know whether I can't make any promises that I'll finish. If it's a game that's a request, then I'll play it for like an hour at the very least. If it's something that I just can't get motivated to finish for whatever reason. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Uncharted 2, Waters 2, New Horizons. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do that. We can give that a go at some point. Yeah, I'll play it for at least an hour. And we'll see how it goes. Eat the banana. No, don't put the banana on your head. He's really struggles with bananas, doesn't he? He really struggles with them. He's like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I kick it? Do I smell it? Do I touch it? Do I throw it? Very delicious. Yes, great observation. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Don't like it. There we go. Whoa, eating the banana caused, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Where are the instructions on banana? Bananas are complicated. They are. Many people struggle to know what to do with a banana. Is that a gigantic strawberry? It's kind of a shame that like the pet simulator pet simulator genre is something that is rather untapped. Like we got the Chow Garden in Sonic, and that was probably one of the best ones. But there really aren't that many more. There's like a couple of like scattered ones. There's like the Creatures game that we talked about earlier. But there really isn't much out there. My stepmom actually did used to know an old man who was born in the late 1800s who bought a banana when he was a kid. He knew nothing about it, so he ate the peel and threw out the inside. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I guess they could be rather confusing to someone who had never seen one before. Let's eat that blueberry. Delicious! I think Tomodachi Life counts, but the pets are small people. I quite agree with that, yeah. I do love Tomodachi Life. I'm really pleased that the game ended up getting like a sequel. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I think that will forever be like one of my favorite Nintendo Directs. Just because of how like out there some of the reveals were. I really enjoyed myself. It's so cool. Yes. The only thing is that like the good job. The Mii Maker on the Switch is just not very good. Like there's no there used to be like a dedicated Mii Maker, right? So you go into the Mii Maker app and then you make your Miis and then you'd go and do the other things, but it's not really like a thing anymore. It's not really a thing anymore. Team that worked on it really popped off. Yeah. You go over to this one. Good job. I'm struggling to getting him to that one. Go there. Maybe he just doesn't want to. Maybe he just doesn't want to. No, he's too weak. He's too weak. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. He just needs a... He needs a good day of working out, you know? He needs a good bit of working out. Whoa, what's going on here? Wait, is that an AI chip? Is that an AI chip? I hope that Mii Maker is as robust as it was in Miitopia because I'm going to have a lot of fun finding other people's creations. Yeah, I never played I never played Miitopia on Switch. But I did see that it seemed like it had a really good Mii Maker on it. Knowing Nintendo, they probably removed that function to stop people making rude memes. But they can still make them. They just made it like more annoying to access. I used to love making quasi-human me's. It was fun. I only follow cute bottoms. Anyway, Thank you for the follow. Seems a little hungry. I'll make him full. I found a meme for Metopia when someone made a screenshot from Hotel Mario. Oh. There are no problems. Take a look at the items. Isn't this a cute animal? Shall I collect this item? Yes. I love Frog with Top Hat. You know, this is making me want to replay Jumping Flash. I think that Jumping Flash is amazing. I think Jumping Flash is one of my favorite games. I want to play it again. I want to play again because I played like, but oh, that's such a good outfit. I played both games like back to back, but I kind of want to space them out a little bit more because it was kind of like too short for a single year stream. The enclosed instruction book. I miss instruction booklets. I miss instruction books. Let's see if we can do the tutorial again because there's supposed to be music, but no, I want this outfit. I want this outfit. I want this one. Whoa, AI ship acquired! Yippee! Yay! Whoa! We're creating new life. We're creating new life. Remember me for Metopia where someone made a screenshot? I already read that. Remember when the Sonic Heroes manual said Eggman is a feminist? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That makes me want to rebuy my copy of Sonic Heroes. I need a new copy of Sonic Heroes at some point. Let's go and see if we can do the... This was what AI was meant to be. Yeah, this is like this is like the what if AI was actually like a good thing? What if it was a good thing? What if AI was like actually good? Welcome to the practice stage. Let's start. No, we get his brain rot AI videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit depressing. It's a bit depressing. There's so many videos where I'm like, oh, is this just an AI voiceover? He's really struggling with some of these things. he's not very smart, but it's okay. He's our son and we love him. It's okay if if he struggles with some basic things. He just doesn't understand social cues. He doesn't understand that if you want to interact with something, you have to kick them first. AA voiceover is everywhere on YouTube already. It's so depressing. So depressing. Feel good, happy. Talk to him. I'm so upset by it. I can't even watch these videos. Yeah, no, I refuse to. I refuse to support them. I mean, you're not even supporting. You're not supporting them. I refuse to give them like any clicks or ad revenue if I can. But it's really hard to like this is the disc containing the outfit. Make him take her back to home. Well, let's see if there's something to do with feel good happy. I love watching him like slowly learn how to do stuff. No, not this. This he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. It's too hard for him. In this world as well as things to eat, there are things he likes, dislikes, or have no meaning. There's no right or wrong way to make him respond to these things. I was stuck in an elevator recently where two little girls were scrolling through short video form videos the entire time. It was really annoying. 25 floors I had to listen to. Oh no, that's awful. That's awful. I'm sorry you had to endure that. Oh no. Oh no. Pain. From the next stage, let's learn how to avoid obstacles. I do apologize as well if I seem a little bit quiet or hard to respond to things. I've been having a bad couple of days and it makes it harder to communicate sometimes. But I think that providing we're having fun together, then hopefully that's all that matters. Try to work out how to pass the obstacle to get to the other side. Oh, you know what to do. You've done this before. You've done this before. You know what to do. Yes! Good job. Good job. Feel good, happy. He doesn't know what to do with these. He can't figure it out. It's so funny. I like that when I yawn, you can see my fangs. See, ah. I think the fangs are very underrated. If I do a Lexi 2.0 model, I might make them a little bit bigger. I might make them just a tiny bit bigger. Thanks. Yeah. I think they're cute. I think they're cute. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out eventually. TwitchCon this weekend. Oh, are you going? Oh, that would explain why, Trying to work out how to use these items to get to the other side. Yeah. And so it sounds like a good plan to me as well. I've never been to any kind of a... Oh my my gosh, he just leapt over it. He leapt over it. That's so funny. One of the videos had a clearly fake image of Patrick from SpongeBob smoking, and AI was talking about this controversial episode of SpongeBob. A lot of these AI videos just include false information for shock value. It's weird. It's so strange. Also, like, ChatGPT does, like, literally just hallucinate and make stuff up, like, all the time. And it's really kind of a concern. Try to work out how to use these items to get to the other side. Feel good, happy. He sorted that problem out. He sorted that out nicely. It's so funny. What are your thoughts on Gemini? What is Gemini? What is Gemini? Oh, is that the Google AI? I don't like any AI. I don't like any AI. I think any like potential usefulness that AI has is to interconnected with the stuff that like sucks. This is the end of the practice stage. Let's go for a walk. Very ominous. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a I don't think it's a good thing. This is the end of the practice stage. Let's go for a walk. It's unusual that it doesn't I just wanted to I just wanted to uh I just wanted to all I wanted to do was get the music playing, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Mods, fix the music. Fix the music now. Fix the music now. Shall I inspect his brain? Yeah. Fix music now. Well, I guess we'll go and do some more exploration. The fact that we can't seem to override we can't override play music kind of takes away some of the fun of the exploration, because like there's no like new musical tracks that we can play. Are there any mods in today? Typically no, I just do it all myself, but that's okay. Okay, let's leave and come back. look, he's got like a swirly nose. That's really cute. I was just curious. Yeah, no, it's okay. We haven't explored all of floor stage 4 yet, I'm pretty sure. So let's go there. I think there are a lot of annoying sounds in stage 4. But we'll do our best. Kidnap him! Take him home! Even Minecraft has music. I love Minecraft music. I genuinely love Minecraft soundtrack. Feel good happy. I think that's really funny. Kidnap him! Take him home. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. Haven't played it in ages though. No, neither me. Haven't done it either. I think I finished on 19. No, I didn't. Feel good happy. Feel good happy. We're a little bit stronger than we were the last time we were here, so maybe this time we'll be able to maybe this time we'll be able to make some progress. I hope so. I hope so at least. I do enjoy like going through a Minecraft phase every now and then. I think I'm a creative person, but I've also kind of realized the the limitations of my own creativity sometimes, which is a little bit depressing, I guess. He's too weak. He's too weak. But I don't know, I think that like even if there's stuff that you maybe I find that you can't quite get a handle on, you know? Or you feel like you can maybe do better at. I do think that there's like genuine chance to improve at stuff. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. $20k more points until I can redeem a retro game request. Yippee! Yippee yippee! That will be exciting. I want to. My one criticism, because there's obviously no like I always find the video essays that are like everything wrong with Hollow Knight, everything wrong with like Red Dead Redemption or something. Everything basically the format is like everything wrong with this popular video game that was mostly critically acclaimed, but I find all of the things that are wrong with it. Um, I find that rather annoying because like it's if you're looking for things to improve, it's pretty easy to um it's pretty easy, and I think sometimes it can miss like the forest for the trees. Like um if you were to be like, oh, everything wrong with Peasant TV, like there's a lot that you could say that's probably wrong with it. And I mean, this is a very niche game, but I really like it. I really like it a lot. I really, really enjoy it. And you do kind of need to like it's a good thing to be able to overlook a game's flaws, in my opinion. Um the Rockstar Iceberg video essay. Oh, what's this? Oishi. Delicious. Good job. Yo, let's go. Onwards. But my one criticism with the game that I would, not that there's any like chance of it, I just wish that there was a way to access the map screen without having to like cycle through all of the different options, because it's like when you go to the map it's like it's so obtrusive, right? Um it's very, very big. So it would be nice to it would be nice to be able to uh see the screen. Mm. Hmm. It would be quite nice to be able to do that. Sure. Oh, I think there's like a puzzle in this world. I think I was actually reading about this in the manual. I think I was reading about this in the manual. I was reading it earlier today. There's a lot of information stored in that manual. Quite a bit indeed. I wonder if we can push the red blocks yet. That would be a good thing. That would be a good thing. No, we're too weak. We're too weak. We're too weak. We can't do it. We can't do it. Why are my eyes closed? Oh no, they're open again. Okay, good. I do really find it. Why can't we jump over it? Why can't we jump over it? This game is adorable. It is. It is. It really is. Um, we were able to jump over things before. Maybe if he sees the pineapple, then he will. he will get extra motivation or something. PS1 was built different. It was. It really, really was. There's so many cool games. I was looking into a game called Sentinel Returns yesterday. And it's just so neat. Like I don't know if it's I don't know if it's like a Lexi game or um I don't know if it's like a game that I could really see myself like there's like 651 levels, and apparently, you know, you can skip a level depending on the amount of energy that you have at the end, but I still I don't know if it's kind of like a puzzle game, but it's got like a really spooky atmosphere. This is a Lexi game, absolutely. Sentinel is originally a Commodore 64 game. That one's a sequel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I was looking into them yesterday. I guess there's nothing more we can do in this area. So maybe we go up? Maybe. We're too weak. We're too weak. Oh, it runs like shit. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, there's a pot over there. I do think it's good that like sometimes I'm trying to think of a game that I'm not into. Honestly, it'd probably be like Pineapple. It'd be probably be like something like multiplayer or something. Like Among Us maybe is a bad example, but I got so much anxiety playing Among Us that I felt like I was going to faint. So like that's very much like not a Lexi game, but I've definitely like watched some Among Us videos, not even like the popular ones, just like some certain like creators that I've enjoyed. And being like, oh, this is fun. It's like fun trying to figure out who done it, you know? Um Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. It was fun. It was fun trying to figure that stuff out. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, it was fun trying to figure that stuff out. Um, but actually playing it, yeah, no, it's not for it's not for me. Even like a Minecraft, but it's good that like people are into different things, you know? Because like if people weren't into like weirder games that might not be in the mainstream thought, then no one would really get to experience them. And even if like your experience isn't like isn't as much fun as it was for like me for instance, um you can still sort of like live vicariously through my own experience. I think at least. I think so. Like I found that with Rule of Rose. I genuinely can't say that throughout the entire time I was playing Rule of Rose. Obviously it is janky, but I can't say that there was a single time I was really bothered by it. Um, can't say that there was a singular time that I remember. Like there might have been like minor annoyance, but it wasn't like it never impeded upon my overall enjoyment. Um, mm. And like, I really enjoy watching some people play like farming games. And I'm not like super into farming games. I wish I was. I wish I was because I feel like farming games are like a very lexical type of game. You'd think that I'd be like really into Harvest Moon, for instance. And in some ways I am. But I've just never been able to. Sadly, I've just never been able to quite quite get into them to the degree that I wished I could. Jump over it. The stuff that he's able to jump over and not jump over is very, very random at times. Creed, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at all this delicious fruit. Good job. He's getting smarter. Oh, this is so fun. I love this. How's Echo doing? Echo's being good, yeah. Echo's been very good. I'm glad we can put these on our head now. I'm glad that we can put these on our head. Yeah, eat it. Good job. Kill everything. Have we been in this one before? I think so. I believe we have. So let's try going up here, maybe? Oh, I remember this place, yeah. But yeah, no, Sentinel Returns looks very interesting to me. Truly, truly does. Oh, not this place again. Not this place again. Noisy. Noisy. Let me out. Let me out. The sound, the music's really going off at the moment, isn't it? In the manual, though, we're like with the tank. They're like, oh, very, very dangerous. very, very dangerous. Very dangerous tank. Extremely dangerous. What a happy tank. It was really happy before it exploded, yeah. Ooh. Do it. Press the button. He's looking at me like, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Yippee! Delicious! We might be able to still, there's one more area in area 4 that we need to investigate. So maybe we'll go and do that. He's really struggling. He's really struggling. It's kind of endearing. It's kind of endearing watching him just like stumble around like that. Oh, eh, eh. What's going on? Kill the tanks. I love how like weird and mysterious this world truly is. It really is a mysterious place. We'll see if we can explore the rest of this this area if we're able to, and then we'll head on back up to back up above ground. I really want Poga Moo Moo to be localized. There's a couple of jumping flash games that don't have a English patch yet, and it's causing me extreme emotional anguish. It's causing me pain you don't understand. I need to be able to play them. I need to. I love Jumping Flash so much. I genuinely think it's like a marvel that they made a platformer that's a first person shooter as one of the first like 3D games on a console with a D-pad, and it controls so well. Like the platforming is just so easy. It's so easy. Oh my gosh, he's really struggling now. He's really having a hard time of it. He's not feel good happy anymore. He's not feel good happy anymore. Let's see if we can go up here. I hope he doesn't stumble into any explodey traps. Disgusting sounds. Disgusting noises. What is this? What is this? Whoa! Good job, Echo. He's so smart. Did you see how strong he is? He's so strong now. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out eventually. Yay! Good job! I would like to find the person who did the sound design for some of these stages and have some harsh words. It's very like nails on the chalkboard. It's very nails chalkboardy. Oh well, alas! What can you do? Where do you want to go? Down here. Tracker, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. Yay! No. Yes! He's so smart. Good job. Okay, he's a little bit exploded, but that's okay. AI chip! AI chip! And a pumpkin! And a pumpkin! How did the pet get in the TV? Adachi put him in at midnight. He's a captive of the Midnight Channel. Yeah. Delicious. Oh no, is it a fake? Ah. So the true one must be over there somehow. No. No. Oh well. No. Take it anyway. Maybe the fake chip will like trigger some kind of. Delicious. Good job. Trigger some kind of like repressed memory and then he'll start playing music. I do not like the symbol creatures. They are a bit scary. They're a bit scary. Also, if you go up and poke them, then they go bong. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. It's an EP day. It is. It is. Probably would have made more sense to have a sleep first and then stream, but oh well. I wish he could get rid of my tiredness. Self-hit seems dirty. Shall I clean it? Yeah. Inspect his brain. He seems to be confused. Vortex, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. Yippee. It really does take a bit of time They're not kidding about that. It might take a bit of time to fix his brain. The confusion is gone now. Can't believe we found a fake AI chip. Disgusting. It's an hour before nighttime. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. We all have those days, you know. We all have those days. I started saying good morning whenever people woke up because I felt sad that we're not in like. For most people, we're not in the same time zone, so when I say good morning to someone, it's actually like evening for them, and then they're like, oh no, it's not actually morning, it's actually evening. So I decided I would just say good morning to people when they wake up instead, because I don't get. I feel like wishing someone good evening makes me feel depressed. I don't know why. I don't know why. Good morning is like comforting. Good evening is like, it's like depression or something. I'm not sure why it makes me feel that. It's always annoying somewhere, so just say good morning regardless of time of day. Exactly, exactly. Sleep schedule is messed up, so I can't sleep during midnight. I get that, I get that. I think there was some... Wait, no, hang on. I remember that for some reason we weren't able to fully investigate the upper part, so in my quest to try and get the music player to work, let's have a look up here again. Good evening is said by sinister butlers and such. It just has a different vibe. That's so real. It's so real. Like good morning is comforting. It's like soothing. It's nice. Good evening is like said by an like a sexy vampire or something. Try the middle one. Good job! Whoa. I'm pretty sure in order of heaviness it goes like blue, red, then yellow. Good job! Good job, good job. Try the blue one. So maybe we come back to this part when we get all of them maxed out. It's, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I wonder what would happen if you wandered into the P zone. I wonder what would happen if you wandered into the P zone. Have we been here before? World 0. It doesn't appear that we have. No! No, not what you want to do. He sniffed his butt. That seems very I don't know how streamers last so long streaming without drinking. Good question. Good question. I feel like I drank pretty constantly during the streams. Walk on his own. Well, why not? Why not? Go have a go at the P zone. What could go wrong, right? He's a very smart and competent individual. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Good job. Let's see all of the bad habits that he's picked up come back to bite him. Enter the P zone. Oh no, we didn't go in the P zone. Never mind. I like that this level just has P written on it. Feel good happy. Feel good happy. Oh my gosh, look at him go. He's like the master of puzzle solving. He's like the master of puzzle solving. He's solving all these puzzles. Look at him go. He's so smart. He's so smart. Oh my gosh. He knows what to do with these buttons. And once we get to the levers, we're going to have a bad time. Until... Oh my gosh, he just jumped over the bridge. Insane. Insane. Talk to Dr. Y. He still doesn't know what to do with this. It just happens like I can be drawing. I forget to breathe. Oh, I've done that. You get so into it. You get so into it. I have been thinking about Alexi 2.0 model. The thing that I've been struggling with has been the outfits. No. I mean, sure, do whatever you like. Jump over the lever. I don't care. He really doesn't know what to do with these things. He really doesn't know what to do with them. It's so funny. He's encountered so many times. Whoa, did he just like kick that tree and then it just destroyed? Well, he tried his best. He was stumped by the lever. Stumped by the lever. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Chiplex, hi, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with my outfits. I have some ideas, but I must admit I am really quite bad at like figuring. I'm bad at even like figuring out what I want. I can't even figure out what I want. Hope it's been good. Very petful. Yeah, my day's been okay. I hope your day's been pretty okay as well. Yeah, I'm a bit low on energy. I thought some of the energy might come back on this stream, but it didn't appear to. But I mean, if it's a shorter stream, then so be it. So be it, you know. Um, so be it. We actually haven't made any progress today. I want to make a little bit of progress. I mean, I think this is the kind of game that you're always making progress in. Because you're always like leveling up your arm and your foot stat, which is like the most important thing. Let's try going this way. Let's go to number 5. Can you punt it? No. No. Hi, Watermelon. Hi, welcome. Oh, this level's pretty. This level's pretty. Whoa, crazy. Oh, interesting. Well, let's go grab the... Oh, I see how this works now. Maybe this is a little bit cute. It is absolutely extremely cute. You're correct. You're correct. Why does he just want to exit the level immediately? Maybe we can take this new person home with us. Don't like it. Don't like it. There has to be a way to, there has to be a way to pet Nian's gloves. He does. He's struggling. Yay, there you go. I wonder why he dislikes it so much. He's very unhappy. He's very unhappy. Cold. Cold. I do really hope that I can experience extreme, bone-chilling cold at some point. I think I would enjoy it. I say that as when in like an Australian winter, it's like 17 degrees and I'm like, oh, it's so cold. But our houses are not built for but houses are built to like let out all hot air. So it just gets very cold in the wintertime. Visit Karni in Finland. I like to, yeah. I like to. I don't know if I dare pack away my portable aircon just yet, cold as it is. Yeah, yeah, it's I agree. I think it could. I don't trust the weather at the moment. It's just so like I'm not complaining about the cold. I need to I need to clarify. I like being cold. I much prefer being cold than being warm. Wow, flowers! Oh my gosh. Take the flowers. Take them. No, go back. Take them. Take them. We need them. We need them for our garden, please. Please. You know, yeah, good job. One of my big regrets about Animal Crossing New Horizons was that they, in order to like get a certain ranking on your house or your island, you need to like get rid of all the weeds, and um it made me sad doing that. I felt really sad because the weeds were so pretty. They were so, oh my gosh, it's turtle powered. It's a turtle powered platform. I was in pretty extreme cold once in my life when I was in Germany trip, and it was sub 20 degrees. Very cold winter in 2012. I believe I thought it was kind of fine, except I had to carry around heavy coats and jackets. Yeah, yeah. I think providing you've got like lots of some warm clothing, then it's fine. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Like I've been told my entire life that people around me like, oh, it's so cold, it's so cold, don't go in the winter, don't go in the, make sure you go in, if you go overseas, make sure you go in the summer, it's so awful, it's so awful, it's awful, you'll hate it. It's like, I don't know if I will. um I I like the I like the extremeness of I like the extremeness of cold weather. I think it's fun. I think it's exciting. Like I quite enjoy, I need to clarify that I enjoy extreme heat like significantly less. Although I've never experienced extreme cold either, so maybe it will be similar. But I hate all hot weather. But once it starts to get to like 42, 43 degrees and you go outside and it's like the air is so thick, it's like you're swimming in it. I think that's kind of exciting. I think that's kind of exciting. Also, it's also people are like telling me that not to do things because they don't personally like it. When I'm saying like, oh yeah, but I probably like the cold. It's like, no, you wouldn't, you'll hate it, you'll hate it. Make sure you know. I don't know. It's happened my entire life. I don't know why I'm making a big deal about it, but it's just something always annoys me. I don't like people telling me what I like and dislike. Um, I think I have a pretty good idea of what I like and dislike. It's like when I was little, I used to be very scared of like a lot of different TV shows. Like really scared. Like I get horrible nightmares. Um, I get horrible nightmares from these shows, and then people would be like, oh, make sure you never watch anything that's horror, make sure you never play anything that's like scary, it will scar you for life, you'll never be able to function. And here I am. I'm like kind of, at least when it comes to video games, and I think in general, like I really love horror media. um it's actually, I would say, um my favorite by far. Snow landscape is really pretty. Yes! Especially in a forest. I don't know, maybe this is the European coming out. Guess that can be life-threatening if you get stuck outdoors. Yeah, I suppose so, but I mean the same for like extreme heat. Same for extreme heat. You just need to be careful. You just need to be careful. Is pet okay? Yeah, they're okay. They're just warming up. Oh, well, it was mostly that I needed a break to talk about things. But I guess if I was to offer like a moral of the story or something, don't let people force their ideas of what they think is good or bad onto you. Like follow your heart. If you think that you'll enjoy something, um then give it a go. Give it a go. You probably have a better idea of what you like than what they think that you like, you know? Like I can genuinely say that getting into different horror media has probably been one of the best thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that if I hadn't like got into like Resident Evil 4 and like Haunting Ground and Resident Evil Remake and all of that stuff, then I wouldn't be streaming now. Like that's that's not an exaggeration at all. Um Follow your stupid dreams. Exactly. Don't let people tell you what they think they like. If I followed what my grandmother wanted me to do, I would have been a pharmacy assistant. She was extremely insistent about this for like and literally until she passed away. Extremely insistent. She was like, "Oh, Lexi, you'd make a wonderful pharmacy assistant because you're like a nerd. You like a nerd. You like nerdy stuff. So that's a job for nerdy people that's also useful." Um, Lexi, do you need a hitman? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Well, thankfully she's already dead. So, um, well, not thankfully, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Whoa, TV! Oh my gosh. Wait. No, 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 no. Keep it stop. Stop running. Go and put the TV. Want to make sure she's really gone. Maybe. Maybe. Grandmas can't mind their own business because they don't have any anymore. Yeah. She was a very assertive person. Um very, very assertive. You had to do things. Oh, nice. I don't know what that did, but I guess it's always hard when put on top of head. No, it's always hard when oh, okay, well, goodbye. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. TV. The remote is very good. I agree. I agree. I need to make some more emotes. I haven't been drawing much lately. I guess just because depression, you know. What do you mean you refuse? How dare you? Feel good, happy, and I'll do it. I'll bribe him with head pats, and he can go interact with the stupid TV. No depression, just happy. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy a lot of the time. I'm happy when I'm streaming. I'm happy when I'm streaming. Good job. Good job. Maybe this way. Mm. stream more than yeah. Honestly, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to stream tonight because I was feeling not the best, but I haven't been feeling like the best for probably a week or so. Um, but I was like, well, I mean, honestly, like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, you do a bad stream. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I stream for my own sake. I don't. I mean, I want everyone to enjoy themselves, but I'm doing it for. I stream for me. I stream because I have fun doing it. And I think that I'll honestly like have. I don't think that there's ever going to be a point in my life where I don't enjoy it. So, Rena, hi. Believe a legacy. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but you can do it. Thank you. That means a lot. It's okay, bestie. I've dysthymia, so I get it. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Put on top of head. Let's kidnap this bird. Kidnap the bird and take them home. Always the best, Lexi. Thank you. I did it for me. Wolf White. Don't like it. Stinky bird. Kidnap the bird. Yay. Good job. Now I'll give him a pat to make him feel a little bit better. Let's head up. Let's head up. Let's head up. Yeah, I do wish the map was a little bit less obtrusive, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, I see how this works now. It would have been funny if he was able to make that jump. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I really should do that. There's a lot of TV shows I should watch. I think one of the best things that I can do is like make sure that I'm always doing something. Like it's actually very good for my brain. Like swapping swapping when I was writing one of my honors thesis, I made it like a like typical logic would dictate that like, oh, you've got a thesis due, so you need to just concentrate on doing your thesis and that's all you need to do, and don't do anything else until your thesis is done. And whenever that's something like that happened, then it was always a bit like I always really struggle to get it all done. But if I allowed myself to like swap between tasks, so like I'd get up and do a bit of my thesis and then maybe like watch an anime and then play like a video game and then do some more thesis and then go out for a little bit or go shopping and then come home. The worst thing that I could do was let myself become idle. I went the wrong door. Because like the moment I like if I was very, it doesn't sound it, but I was very productive when I was like doing all of those other stuff, right? But then as soon as I would go out and have to, no, wrong door. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Breaking Bad is slow. Like I love tension build up was really slow. It's good though, especially the last season. I don't necessarily mind slow. But I guess it's the type of slowness it is. I'm pretty much like one of the primary audiences for very like slow paced walking sims. I love streaming walking simulators. I love streaming them. It's genuinely like one of my favorite things to stream. Providing it's like an interesting, like I'm interested in the world or whatever. Um but yeah, I love streaming them. I think they're pretty good to stream as well because like they're just you just like chat a bunch, right? Good job. He's so smart. I want to kidnap this TV and take her with us. Oh, okay. My favorite part is when Walter turned into a glass of whiskey and became Whiskey Walt. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I see. That sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I think my brain weirdly works really well when I'm like doing lots of stuff. It would seem like a lot of the stuff isn't productive. Like, oh, you're watching an anime while you're trying to do like your honest thesis. That's terrible. But immediately like prior to watching like an episode of an anime, I was like, doing like really intense writing or it not so much the writing. Once they start writing, I tend to just focus on that. But I was doing like lots of research. Um and then as soon as I finish that, then I go and do some more research, and I play a game. And I basically was like every single time I felt like I needed to take a break, I was taking a break at like what felt like the perfect time. Suffering is not productive. Yeah, exactly. Like that was if I think Neil Gaiman gave like some advice, and I don't think I agree with it. Well, I mean, it depends. Well, let's not talk too much about Neil Gaiman. But he gave some writing advice, and his advice was just like lock yourself in a room for 30 minutes, and you either write or you do nothing. And like from his perspective, it was like, well, if you'd probably rather be you'd probably rather write something than like be bored, right? But there's a lot of instances I notice like where like I'm just like wasting making time. What's that? That's a lever. Okay. I'm making like time go. Um, and you just don't do anything. Like maybe you're looking a little bit at like social media or something, but really you're not. I'm not doing anything. like the process of getting something like getting started with. I think for me the thing that makes it work is that it's really hard getting started with something. So like once you're started on a thing, then good job, good job, good job. Once I'm started on something, then it's relatively simple to keep going with something else. So like if I'm, yay, nice job, good job. I think that's a healthy way to do it. I always had the problem of having researching taking over everything to the point I was not happy with anything I wrote because I didn't take into account like the entire sum of human knowledge. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. It's 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 hard. There's a lot of like mental strain that comes along with research and writing and things like that. Yeah, I think for me it was definitely like the process of getting started with something was difficult. So providing I was doing something that I enjoyed, then it was relatively like easy to keep going. Um, I do really think this game is so cute. And I think the thing is as well, like, meep, 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 meep. I think the thing as well is that like everyone has like slightly different ways, things that work for them, things that don't work for them. Um, let's see where this goes. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll say though, I think at least in my experience, a lot of undergrad essay assignments rely on the students having kind of an incomplete understanding of what they're talking about. Yeah, well, you never assume. If you try and actually answer things for real, you'll go crazy and feel very isolated. I think like I've always like told the people that whose essays I'm going to be marking is just like keep it focused on, like you don't have to. It's a 1,500 word essay. No one is expecting you to like redefine the world. You just need like a all you need is like an argument. You just need an argument that is there. The problem the problem with a lot of essays is that it's just like a bunch of information. It's just like they just put like a bunch of information and then there's like a line at the end that says, and this is how it all connects together. Like the argument needs to be present through the entire essay, and for the argument to be present through the entire essay, it also has to be like um I think we'll go back to base for now and maybe come back here. Um for the argument to be it needs to be kind of like a simple, it needs to be a little bit, it needs to be small enough that you can actually like have an argument. Like if you just focus on like a singular topic, um like answering like a small question that you have, um you just want to like ask and answer a smaller question. I mean, it kind of goes like that for all academic work. You like you want to keep it relatively narrow. Like even if it ends up stretching throughout a large portion of history, first because there's some necessary like background information. Um, like when I was writing my PhD thesis, I never finished my PhD thesis, which is a sad thing because it wasn't really my fault. It was just mental health became so difficult, and I was having like all of this like external pressure like squeezing my brain that I didn't have any room. I also like started to really kind of despise my thesis topic. Like I'll write a PhD thesis eventually, but I think I want it to be on a different topic now. I don't think I want to do the one that I was doing before. But I also sorry, I'm kind of just like waffling a little bit. Um uh I also kind of like already did my PhD thesis. Like I did my PhD thesis would have been like an expanded version of my honors, and obviously like honors is 20,000 words. PhD is like 80,000. But the thing was, I'd already written like when I put it all together, I'd already written like 100,000 words worth of like essays on this topic already. Like I knew the topic really well, so I felt like I was just like I had a different angle, but I don't think the angle was like that good. And also I was getting like a little bit embarrassed talking about it because like it was so hard to explain to people like, oh, why would you care about this topic? Um, it was important to me, but it was depressing like having people ask like, oh, what's your PhD thesis on? And then they'd be like, oh, that's an interesting topic. Um, what are the job outcomes at the end of this? What are you planning on doing with this? Like, I just wanted to do it because it's of personal interest to me, and I think that the stuff that I'm uncovering is like, cool. And from my perspective, it's gives you like a way of like learning how to treat other people in a way that's like treating them with as much kindness as possible, which I was very passionate about. Mm. I once had to write something comparing Kant's what is Enlightenment essay and Foucault's critique of that essay. It's like to do that. Oh wait, that's a bad that's a bad essay topic. It's like to do that comparative study. You need to look like every important work of philosophy written the last 400 years, but that isn't what's expected. That's a bad. I hate essays that are like that. That's what I would say. Don't do if you're an undergrad. Don't like they often do these, and you're right. They don't expect like a. They just want you to like get like a. The thing that you could do. The thing that you could do if I was if not that it was, I mean it's already in the past, but if I was like telling people what to do, would be I'd be like pick one very specific argument, um one very specific aspect of it and just do the entire essay on that one specific aspect. Like don't worry about the rest of like even if it's only like a teeny tiny portion of it, just focus on one small element and write your essay entirely on that. Um but the way that it's worded is that it's like they want you to compare like the entirety of this essay with the entirety of with this essay or this work, and it's just a nightmare. Yeah, I agree. What is this game do? I met a hi. It's called Pet and TV. It's really cute. It's about like a little pet raising game. It's really nice and I like it a lot. Hi Meadow. Best you just yap, that's the bonus stream. Yeah. Yeah. I mean this definitely is the point. Um I hate the academic click shit. I really hate it so much. Yeah. Well, it wasn't even like I wasn't even like I wasn't even like I wasn't even like I mean I in actual like academic work the people were like, "Oh, that's interesting." But it was more like whenever I like try to explain it to other people. I remember like when my because I can't keep my mouth shut sometimes and I just want to like talk about the things that I'm interested in. And I remember like telling my dad about my topic, and initially at least, like he's usually sort of a little bit supportive, but he was like, "Why are you doing this topic? This makes no sense." I mean, he didn't know anything about it. It was, yeah, very, very peculiar, very peculiar. But yeah, then he ended up like, being very interested in and being like, "Oh, this is so good. This will revolutionize the world." It's like, okay, that's a bit of we've jumped a little bit. I didn't think either was, but yeah. Hi Celeste, hi. Thank you for the plastic check. Yeah, my your spine be a ruler. It will be, it will be. Should be able to find his way across. Yeah, I feel a bit sad that I didn't like my sister started her PhD at the same time as me, and she's younger than I am as well. Now she's a doctor and I'm just an anime girl. Um, which, to be fair, if we're choosing the things that make us happier, I think I chose well. But it was just a little bit unfortunate because I guess it, in some ways things there was so much like accumulated trauma over the same period that I was trying to like do my PhD, that even like taking an interruption, I couldn't like heal my brain enough to the point where I was able to, and eventually I just had to get to a point where I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, let's see, look at this level. Stay hydrated, thank you. Misty, hi! I see no dolphin. We're playing Pine TV today. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I know what you mean. It's like you need to sit someone down and give an hour of context to make your topic make sense to someone outside the field. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It is, it is. I think we want to go here first. I think we want to go here first. Yeah, Misty, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. I really want to go up to the... up over there if I'm possible. How do I get up there? Oh no, is this just I need more jump. I need a bigger jump stat. Unless it was something to do with me. Okay, wait, hang on. We might be able to figure this out. There, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope your day was nice. I think there was a way down here. Where are we? That takes us to the P zone. If we can get over there somehow, to the blue one. Maybe. I'm good. Just left Evicton to meet my mate's new girlfriend. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I hope you had a good time. That's nice. Okay, where are we now? So maybe if we try going over this way now. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. See you later. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Hit it. Did anyone have those like Bop It toys that they used to have, like the Twist It, Hit It, Bop It? I was always very fond of them. Bop It. This looks like a weird and obscure old game that I've never heard of. All things I love. Yay! We do play a relatively high amount of obscure games here. I mean, I hated the ads for the Bop It because it would get stuck in my head. It really... No, what are you doing? You idiot. Oh my gosh, he's so stupid. Why did he do that? Wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. No, it might not have made a difference. We need to go for the... We need to go for the... I think that's still not the correct way. I remember that ad. Bop it! Twist it! Something, I forget what the word... I forget. Why do so many obscure game streamers stop playing obscure games? Do they? I guess that there's that to a certain extent there's like only so many... There is like a limit, there is a limit to the amount of like truly interesting and obscure games that are out there. Maybe if we go like up, okay. I'm thinking that maybe we go down this and then up, and maybe there's a path up there that way somewhere. Otherwise I'm a little bit lost as to where it wants me to go, but we'll figure something out. I'm sure. Not all obscure games make a good stream game as well. Yeah. Like I was saying, I was thinking of let's grab this outfit since we're here. I've got some really interesting like indie games I do want to play at some point. I think I've got like a good list of of interesting indie stuff. But some of them only last for like an hour, which is a bit too short. I never like it when a game lasts an hour, because then you're like, oh, we're playing this game. Oh, it's over. Now I need to find something else to stream. Where are we at? Here. Let's go up here. Yeah, welcome, the itty bitty woman. Speaking of itty bitty woman, Psycho Giantess Dating Simulator released yesterday, which is pretty good game if you like giant women. You can do like an all indie game batch. Yeah, I think if I can like find some games, a bunch of games that are like about an hour long or something. About an hour long. That would be a good stream. I have thought of like looking into like itch.io, but oh my gosh, it does get really overwhelming. It does get really overwhelming. Because I do love horror games, right? I do love horror games. Great job. Good job. Great job. Wonderful. So talented. I do love horror games, but I'm kind of picky in the kind of horror game that I like, and I think that Amnesia and then Outlast Forever rotted the brains of I don't know. I'm kind of a bit tired of horror game where you are chased by an ominous person. Unless it has like some other mechanics where it's just like really interesting. Like Soma. Soma is a really good game. Soma is very, very good. He's so bad at levers, it's really quite funny. Soma's very good. He's really bad at this. I saw that game, the Giantess game. Yes! Give it a go if you're interested. It's not that expensive. But I do think it's really extremely worth it. Also, the art is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Really, 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 really good art. Amazing. I think the art is actually like inspiring, I would say. It like goes beyond being just like good, and it's like actually artistically like really inspiring. Yeah. But yeah, I like horror games that I don't oh yeah, I'd struggle to I guess I really like the I really like the Resident Evil clones, but I liked Penumbra. I liked Penumbra. I liked Penumbra a lot. Um Good job. Oh. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. He's fine. He got too enthusiastic. I do kind of want to give Wonder Project J a go. I found the N64 version a little bit hard to a little bit hard to figure out, but I only played it very briefly when I streamed it, so um I'd like to give it another attempt at some point. There's some really interesting N64 games I've been talking about them with that are really kind of cool. Really kind of cool. You bring that home. Go for it. Live out your best dream. Delicious. They're starting to become a scene of older and obscure indie games, possibly due to Steam sales where old indies have been sold for a penny. Yeah, there's a couple of like curators on Steam that are like uh weird and obscure indie games, or weird and obscure games that I don't think they necessarily have to be indie, but um I've been enjoying like following them because there's a bunch of them that I wouldn't necessarily have like picked up on. Um I do think that there's like no, don't kiss the snow person. Don't kiss the snow person. He's having a bad day. He's having a bad day. Feel good, happy. Yay, good job. Yo, wait, is that a real AI chip? Is that a real AI chip? I don't know if it is. No, it's a fake. It's a fake. It's a fake. No. No. So sad. But yeah, there's been some good there's some good indie games out there. I really enjoy getting to discover them. Fake chip scam. Fake chip scam. Eat the strawberries. Eat them. It's why it kind of, I mean, from a very personal perspective, the thing that's going to ruin the games industry for me is really stupid, because it's like Um, uh, um, uh, I really like physical copies of games, and I like collecting games, and game key cards from Nintendo, and I think even like doing the Dark Ages was just like a code on a disc, basically. Um, like you put the disc in and it has no data on it, so it just installs it, which is really depressing from my perspective. Like that's so, like I don't know, I just get so much enjoyment from collecting that the potential future of like most mainstream games like not being something I can collect anymore is kind of saddening to me, personally speaking. But who knows, like we've thought that it was happening for a while. Oh, he's tired, let's give him some rest. Stay hydrated, thank you. There are new games being released on old systems. There are. It's really cool. It's really cool. But yeah, so I guess that's my personal my oh no, the games industry is dying, but it's not really dying. It's just that they're not releasing stuff on physical. So it's like, what's the point of the only reason I'd ever buy a game is if I wanted to. Like there's a bunch of older retro games that I bought because I knew that I would like them and I wanted them and I wanted to add them to my collection, but I didn't necessarily want to play them at that very moment. But it felt good to like collect them because like I knew I'd get around to them eventually. Um, it's not even like a backlog thing. It's just I know my taste. Whereas like you can't buy it. You have to be like 100% certain that the game that is a brand new release, like I don't know, Elden Ring, Night Rain or something, you have to be 100% certain that it's something that you're going to get like a lot out of. Otherwise, there's no point in buying it anymore. From my perspective, and I fully realize that my perspective is a bit like warped. But you know what can you do? What can you do? I'm just that's just me. But aside from that, even though I would love for like there to be more indie games getting, a lot of indie games are getting physical releases, which is very, very cool. They get them eventually. Um, Kicker, nice. Lex, I think you should play Lack of Love. Love Delic, Third's masterpiece. Oh, Devi, I agree. I agree. I that's been on my, it's on my to playlist. I think eventually, like, I'd love to play like every single Love Delete game. Feel good, happy. I like to play all of them. Because I know I love their style. I love their style, but like for instance, I've saved Tulip for like the past, I don't know, for a really really long time. I've saved I've saved I've saved I've saved like Tulip. Tulip is a game that means a lot to me, and I've actually like played a reasonable amount of it. I played a pretty like hefty chunk of Tulip, but I've never beaten it. Feel good, happy. I think there's some hope, like for instance, K-pop music serves a lot of people who value the physical media as well as vinyl record editions, even though it can all be just streamed. One day the games industry will probably come around to that stuff. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. And I do agree with you. I think I think that the presence of vinyl has I think a physical media is always going to be something that's like a little bit desirable. Maybe, possibly. Possibly. No, there's like there's literally like a I can't with this guy. I can't with him. I'm trying to get him to, okay, go to that tree over there. Oh my gosh, yes. No! His brain is so small. It's so small. Literally, there's a block to your left. Look to your left. Look to your left. Look to your left. Wait, hang on. Maybe we can destroy. I don't know. To remind me a bit of this game. Yeah, I'd like to get around to it soon. I'm an underground heavy metal fan, so I see bands releasing their albums on vinyl, CD, cassette. Cassette is so cool. I think that like I think that vinyl for like the big cover art, but I love cassettes because they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Cassettes are the most adorable like media format. I think that's so endearing. And like the little cover arts, it's just really cute, and you could put them on the shelf and they're just stuck next to each other, and it looks really it's nice. I like cassettes. Yeah, so I'm glad that they're doing a lot of cassette stuff. Why listen to an album on great streaming or download quality when you can hear it worse quality on a cassette tape? Exactly, exactly. Independent underground oriented music scenes were the driving force behind bringing back physical media, and I think that's good. Yeah! I looked to my left, what did I get? Jump over the knee-high wall. He doesn't get it. Wait, what if I... Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I've got a plan. Oh, so now he jumps over. Now he jumps over the block. Okay, what if we send him over this way? No. Send him over this way. And then go back. And then maybe he'll like see the block first. Maybe he'll like see the block first. You can do it. You can look. You jumped over that wall. You jumped. Good job. Good job. Now just go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Good job. Good job. No. His brain is too small. His brain is too small. I'm currently playing UFO Day in the Life, but it's a bit difficult because it uses super funky and quirky Japanese, but it's a great learning experience. Oh, I really want to play it. I want everyone, every love to. I think I was reading about Captain Rainbow, because Captain Rainbow is a game that I've had my eye on for a long time. And there is an English patch, and I don't think it's being developed anymore, which is a bit sad. I don't think there's anything more we can do here. I guess we'll just have to go. Maybe we'll just go back, you know? Maybe we'll just go back home and then we'll head back to this location. He needs some rest. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Squinting out the dark bus window, wondering where I am and realizing being on the wrong bus. Right? Oh no! Oh no, Bear, I'm so sorry. I've done that as well. Once I was going to my tutorial and once I was going to my tutorial and I caught the bus and I was like, wait, this isn't the right direction. And then I realized I still made it in time though. I still made it in time somehow. I was gonna be so upset. I didn't know what it would even do. Um, but yeah, anyway, it worked out because I was able to get off the bus and like cross the road, and then there was a bus going in the other direction to where I wanted to go, so yeah. I was teaching the tutorial, by the way. I was teaching the tutorial. This wasn't like a student thing. I was teaching it. And then the tutor, I think I was always like the most stressed person anytime I was running the tutorial. Whenever I was running the tutorial, I was just like, I was just perpetually stressed, and sometimes sometimes the students would comfort me. Oh, it's the 4th of July outfit, sure. Wow, so patriotic. Yeah, sometimes the students would be more like comforting me, but I was good at like helping them with their essays, so that's fine. That's fine. So it's okay to be a little bit anxious. The America outfit. It looks like you tell your pet where to go and it has to figure out how to get there. Yeah. Like you're in pretty like relatively direct control, but it does have a mind of its own, so like whether it can actually, that was one of the rare instances where it didn't know what to do. Thank you for the stretch. Fake. Fake. Team America, woohoo! Just a gigantic ice block. I really need to, his legs need to. He really needs to buff up those legs. I'm getting a bit, indigestion-y. I probably won't do a super long stream tonight just because I was already feeling rather bad, so I won't push myself, but I do feel a lot better. Bless you, thank you. Hi Alex, hi. I might actually go and grab some more water soon, which might mean a pee break. What time is it? I'm counting at 7 AM. It's currently almost 9 o'clock. Yeah. Let's give him one more attempt to get up there. No. No. I think he knew what to do last time. He just jumped over. He just jumped over the door last time. There you go. Good job. Good job. Okay. No, stop. Okay. No, he even looked. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Hanging out on my last shreds of sanity before falling asleep, here to give me my remaining key. Oh, I hope when you go to sleep, you're able to sleep really well. I hope when you get to sleep, you're able to sleep really well. It is hard, oh, you fainted. Sorry about that. It is hard being on this way, I think. Oh no, is he stuck? Oh, that's okay. We'll rescue him. He has been rescued. He really does try his best. Oh, I don't think we can go this way either. I think we might have hit like the limit of what we can do in this stage. I think this is all we can do until we level up some more. Get to the chopper. I think that's all we can do until we level up some. You know what might be fun? You know what might be fun? Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Look after him for me, okay? I can see the enjoyment in this game, however, there's a lot of mechanics that I wouldn't like. I checked out the reviews on this game and they were negative. I think a lot of people wouldn't like this game, although I personally really do. I mean, it's not necessarily a recommendation from me. I don't know if I'd recommend a lot of the games that I enjoy playing at jail now. No, but I think they're worth playing. I think they're worth playing. Let's see how many bad habits he can pick up while I'm away having while I'm away having some pee break time. Also, I made a if you ever want to control when I go pee or have a pee break, there's a point redeem. I might rename it slightly. I think the it gets the point across even if it's like just pee break instead of have a pee break. That sounds a bit weird. But anyway, he's going violent. He is. Okay. Watch him. Make sure that he doesn't get into too much trouble. Make sure he doesn't get into like too much trouble. What is he doing? Delicious. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Just keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Make sure that he doesn't like burn down the house or something. And then I'll be back in like 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes or so. I tend to have like a slightly longer break because I like to take my time. So yeah, enjoy the chaos. Well, I mean, what chaos? I'm sure he'll do fine. I'm sure he'll do fine. Try and make sure he levels up make sure he works on his arm stat and his foot stat, and he gets really good at jumping and kicking stuff. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, bye bye. Hello. Wait, did he do nothing? Did he do nothing? He's just wandered around. He's collecting signposts. Wait, what happened? Welcome back, thank you. What happened while I was away? He did a whole trip and came back. He did everything. That's rather impressive. I guess if I wanted to if I wanted to like increase his arm and stats and stuff, then I could probably just like AFK leave it just running in the background while I do stuff, and then maybe he'll get really big and strong and stuff. It also seemed like violence can solve many issues. Oh no. Oh no. I guess since we called him Echo. No, stop it. He's being so mean. He's being so mean. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, his outfit changed. Wait. What happened? Did he get a new outfit? Did he get a new outfit? What's going on? What's going on? I'm kind of fascinated. I'm kind of fascinated. Not having direct control over the pet is something I can see a lot of people disliking. Well, you do have like semi-direct. Like you can tell him like pretty much what to do. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people hate it. I mean, I loved The Last Guardian, and I know that people hated The Last Guardian because Trico wouldn't do what they wanted him to do like all of the time. I personally didn't have any problems with that. I personally didn't have any problems. He was a good boy. I love Trico, even when he ate me. I actually wouldn't mind replaying Last Guardian at some point. I played through the Team Eco trilogy last year. No, it was the year. Was it last year? Or was it the year before? No, it was the year before. Whoa, wait, 2023. I wouldn't mind replaying them again. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Anna, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, wait, hang on. You know, one of my favorite things about colder climates is that I like having stuff covering me at all times. I like the pressure of like a blanket on me. But in the summertime it's too hot for a blanket. So it's nice it's nice. It's nice when it's colder and you can cover yourself in blankets again. I like that. I like that. How's the game going? I'm really having fun. I'm really enjoying myself personally. I don't even remember what year 2023 was, but it's fine. I'll just ask an AI. Yeah, what happened in 2023? And then I'll probably like hallucinate some answer. He's really struggling. I like cold water so I can have hot beverages. Cold weather. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I really relate to that. I just hate summer. I hate summer. I hate summer. Also, like all of my cute outfits are like winter outfits. I don't have anything cute to wear in the summer, so I just don't go outside. Which is fine by me. I'm happy with that option. Or I just wear some like cool or winter outfits. It's really quite fascinating, like watching what he does when he's just left to his own devices. He's just like off in his own little world. Some fucking sucks. It does. It does. It does. It's the worst. It's the worst season. It really is. Horrible, horrible, awful season. So depresses me. Me too. Okay, well, let's take him back home. Welcome home. No problems. Nice. He just like picks up random items. He just picks up random stuff. Isn't this a cute animal? Yes. I guess we'll leave. He's such a cute little bin scab. What happened with all the collected items? I think we're full now, so now they just end up in the trash. In the waste disposal. This is the game with the mind-boggling graphics. It was I remember, I know Kingsfield 1 was the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. You sweat all the time, take a shower 10 minutes after getting dressed, you sweat again, bugs all over the place. There's more chances of blackouts because everything is using something to get cool, getting sick, unable to move from your bed, so. Yeah, it's awful! It's awful, it's disgusting. I hate summer. I hate summer. I really, really strongly despise summer. Awful season. Awful, horrible season. I don't remember any events from 2023. I tried Googling, but most events were from 2022. Maybe 2023 didn't really exist. Maybe it didn't really exist. No! Oh, whatever. We've been here. I think we've done everything we can here. I think we've done everything we can here, unfortunately. Mind-boggling? Imagine a tin pen alley. Imagine a 12-lip ball with 3 holes. Imagine it in your mind. I'm imagining. I actually was thinking I wouldn't mind playing LSD Dream emulator. The only thing is that there's not really like an end to that game. There's not really an ending. Well, there is an ending, but it takes too long to get to. It takes too long to get to. PlayStation producing mind-boggling effects. I feel good, happy. I think that one of my favorite things about Pen TV is to feel good, happy. I feel good, happy every single time he says it. I feel good, happy. It's like it's infectious. Like some kind of infectious disease. What's that? Holy moly! He just destroyed that thing. Do it! I wonder what will happen if he punches it now. Oh my gosh! Wait, no way, it just disintegrated. Has he unlocked the power of the God Hand? There is an ending if you go 360 degrees. I think LSD is a game you experience through a succession short sessions, a lot of them. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's designed to be played over a long period of time. Unfortunately, it's really hard to do that because it would be great to like play it like a little bit each day like you're doing on the TV. Nice. Hit the button. Feel go happy. Hit the button. Yuck. Whoa. What does this mean? What does this mean? I still can't believe that the little kiwi just disintegrated. Do you see this, kiwi? You're next. It's kind of tragic. Like, Echo the dolphin is becoming Echo in TV is becoming extremely powerful. This is just a glimpse of how powerful he may become. Things just disintegrate. There is no escape. I'm going to beat up the rest of these boxes because I think that's still, I think even though that like even though the strength boost is temporary, I'm pretty sure we still get like workout stats for this, so maybe he'll get enough arms so that he can start doing some stuff. I want you to destroy it. Oh no, we can't destroy it. Boo. Boo. Maybe if we just destroy the trees. Oh, we can't destroy the trees. Oh no, that's sad. Well, that's sad. No witnesses. No witnesses. Stay hydrated, thank you. I quite like the green worlds. They seem more relaxing. They seem rather relaxing. Mm. Meep. Meep. Refuse! Refuse? What do you mean you refuse? His brain is a bit small sometimes, that's okay. We care for him. Push it! Push it! There you go. Good job! Good job! Yay! Well done. Undry feels great. It does, it does. Well done. I don't think there's anything we can do with that, with the yellow block yet, fortunately. It's too heavy for us. Too heavy. Too heavy. Wait, what's that lever do? He still doesn't know what to do with them. He can't figure it out. He's got like so many other things. He's got so many other things like worked out, but he just doesn't know what to do with these. They're his weakness. Just pad out the brain holes with peace. Time for me to pass out. Keep having fun. Good night, Alex. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Nice. Let's go consume this block. No, no, you need to move around it. You need to move around it. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, well, you need to jump over this one. Good job. Good job, good job. You know, we haven't actually made any progress in the entire. Although I think we have made progress in a manner of speaking. If you want to be very, very liberal with the definition of what progress is, so we've got two things. There's something down there, and then we've got a path this way. I think we go this way first. Progress. 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 No, go go this way. Is he really struggling? His teeny tiny brain can't keep up with everything. Oh, these levels are so big. These levels are so big. Eat it. You know, this is kind of like a dungeon crawler. This is kind of like a dungeon crawler. Which way shall we go? I think we'll go this way first. There's some weird looking enemies here. There's some weird looking enemies. Pop it. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything we can do there. Well, we'll just go back this way. Just go back this way. League Bowling on the Neo Geo is a surprisingly fun game. I'm so sorry I missed your message there before. See you later. That's interesting. I think there's a golf game on Neo Geo as well that people were really into. I don't know if I don't know if any I don't know if any sports games is for me. I don't know if any sport game is for me. I'm trying to think. I kind of like Pangia. That's that seems to be be as much as I can take. Doesn't appear to be anything we can do here. Whoa! Emma! Emma! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 32 months of tier 3. Tier 3? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. How are you? I might not do too much more tonight, if that's okay. I'm feeling not that great and getting a bit tired. And also we've hit the 3-hour mark, so providing it's like a 3-hour stream, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm okay, a bit exhausted from moving my stuff around my bedroom. Oh, I hope you can get some good rest soon. I hope you can get some good rest soon. You've done good. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think so. What? Wait. What? He just started playing music. What the heck? Wait. Wait, he just did. What? He just started playing music. He just started playing music. What? 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 Also, it's the greatest music of all time. It is! It is! It truly, truly is. It's so good. I can't believe how good this music is. He did that because he wanted to make you happy. Bless the little asshole. I feel like he did. I feel like he did. He knew that I was feeling sad, so he tried to make me feel better. That's so cute. Oh, what a good game. What a good game. What a good. I'm still in disbelief that after all this time, he just started to play music. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, his arm leveled up! Wait, no way! His arm leveled up! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I can't believe this. I don't believe this. It looks like the kiwi is frowning. He hates kiwis. He hates kiwis. He's becoming an unstoppable killing machine. He is. He is. I'm rather proud of him. Just like the real Echo the dolphin. I mean, he is real. He is real, but just like it's like Echo the dolphin was reincarnated as a cute pet robot that decided to enact violence upon every living creature that he sees. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. Where did this music come from? This guy is just becoming self-aware. I was literally going to like end stream, but now I feel like I've gotten like a certain second wind. Like there's definitely some more stuff we can do now. Also, I love watching him like when you give him control and he just like wanders around on his own. I love it because it's like it's like he really is getting smart. I do need to play Lack of Love. I've actually like saved Moon RPG as well because I don't know, I just like stream. There's just some games I like to stream. I want to stream Tulip. I've saved. I know I like it. I know it will be one of my favorite games. I've already played enough of it to say that. Also, I don't know how. I've almost definitely told this story before, but with Tulip on PS2, with Tulip on PS2, I watched a review for. I remember seeing the cover and I was like, oh, those characters, that looks really interesting. So I looked for a video review of it. And the first video review that showed up was X-Plays. And X-Play, if you don't know, hates Japanese games. They hate them. They think all Japanese games are just like trash. The trash. And the review was like so. The review was so like xenophobic. It like immediately like rubbed me the wrong way. And then I decided that this was a game that I had to play. And then I eventually did play it, and I thought, wow, this is actually great. I love this. I think the only thing that maybe it's not like even a slight against the game, but I don't tend to like games with lots of puzzles because they're sometimes hard to solve, and it's stressful not knowing what to do. But yeah, I got really far into it last time, and then I stopped because I was like, oh, I need to save this for stream. I need to stream this, so I will do that one day. X-Play were racist media literate Gen X edgelords. They were. Sheenan, hi, welcome. Yeah, no, I agree. I just hate when people look at like Japanese games and they're like, oh, they're so weird and quirky. They're so weird. There must be on drugs to have thought up this. There's no way some sane, rational person. And like, I don't know. It does make you. It does make you. I feel like I posted a Convo, hi, welcome. I posted like a game of variety thing. Game variety post. But I have played like a lot of different stuff. Like I've been very, as someone who likes a lot of really obscure stuff and has like very maybe weird taste in games. I've played like a lot of mainstream stuff and I've actually enjoyed it. Like the one that's surprising to me is Gears of War. I like Gears of War. I think Gears of War was great. I thought Gears of War was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Granted, I only played the first two and then stopped. I don't know why. I think I just wanted to play something different, but then I never got around to beating the third game. I'd probably rather, at this point, I think I'd rather replay the first two games and then play the third without the context. No, don't punch the flower! You must have been on drugs. The worst fucking YouTuber talk about video games trope. It really is. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The complete lack of whimsy will do terrible things to a person. For real. For real. The thinly veiled Japanese bad stuff from some reviews and YouTubers is so off-putting. Oh, it is. Hi, Kaide. Yeah, no, it really is. And again, I guess it can go like in the other direction of like, oh, everything Japan makes is amazing and great. I try to be very, like I said, I like Gears of War. I guess I'm a Gears of War fan. I quite like God of War as well. I don't hate. Oh, wait, hang on. Smash it. There has to be something we can do with these chests. There has to be something. There has to be something. Because I remember seeing these earlier and there was nothing I could do. X-Play wasn't even like a whimsy, they were just bigots. Real. They really were. Yeah, I hated X-Play. I hated X-Play. You like things ending in of war, apparently. Like, again, my taste is very weird and niche. Like, my favorite games are like I loved Coup and I loved Roller Rose, I loved Taunting Grounds. I love Pattern TV. I love Shadow Tower, I love Hell Knight. I love Flower, Sun and Rain and all of the Silver Case games. I love No More Heroes, Travis Strikes Back. That's Travis Strikes Back, that's not the other No More Heroes. My favorite No More Heroes is the spin-off that no one liked. Or not no one liked, but you know what I mean. Good job. I guess there's nothing we can do with those chests for now. Suma, hi, welcome! Welcome. Did you ever play Hogs of War? I always wanted to. My cousin was always like, oh, Hogs of War, you should play Hogs of War. It's just like Worms, except it's in 3D and you play as a pig. So I was always wanting to play it, but they never played it with me. I always wanted them to play it with me, but they never played it with me. Anyway. The way some people talk about JRPGs as genre is like, you can tell they've only played Persona and maybe Pokemon. Yeah, it's basically Worms 3D. Yeah, it looks... I would like to play it one day. Because yeah, that's how it was described to me. And I love Worms! Worms is like the only... I would actually quite like to play through the Worms Armageddon campaign one day. Because it's quite hard, if I remember correctly. It's quite hard. It's not easy. It's really not easy. Yeah. It seems like a pretty fun game from what I saw someone play it. Yeah. Mario grows if you give him a magic mushroom? Well, the developers must have been taking some magic mushrooms of their own, if you know what I mean. I know, the reviewers that are like that, yeah. I don't like Hogs of War, I would rather eat worms. Maybe it's just personal taste. I've never played it, but I guess we'll see. I quite liked Worms 3D. There's a lot of games that I never really got like the chance to play. Nice. I can't believe he just unlocked the ability to listen to music. Oh, and this song's even better than the last one! this song's even better than the last one. I need to read you some of my old video game magazines. I never really got like many video games magazines that were like explicitly for children, but I used to get some from like secondhand charity shops around, and they say some interesting things. Like a very common thing I read was like, oh yeah, it's this game is maybe interesting, but only if you really like some weird sensibilities. Only this game is it's a good game, but only if you're on drugs, you know, if you know what I mean. A game series I do kind of hate a little bit that I played a lot of because of my cousins was Army Men. I'm not a fan of Army Men, I must admit. I think all of the games were boring, except Army Men Air Attack. Army Men Air Attack is like the one good Army Men game that I played, but all of the others are just so boring, and it's just like it's got like the Call of Duty aesthetic while still being like supposedly like whimsical and like toyish, but it's just like a war game that parents can buy for their children. Family friendly war game, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I do try to, because I know that like I've always tried to keep open-minded towards different types of video games, and like some of them I've been really surprised in. Like, I mean, the biggest surprise of my entire life was last year when Guardian recommended Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. I was like, a playing game. And I heard, I'd been hearing, well, I can't quite remember. Yeah, I've been hearing like a lot of people talking about it, and like a lot of people were big fans. And I was like, but it's a game where you fly a plane. Like this is no way it's for me. No way this game is for me. But I loved it. I love Ace Combat 3, and I think I like the entire Ace Combat series, and I think I like flying games now. AC Electrosphere was such a vibe. I think about it every day. I'm not even kidding. I think about Electrosphere, maybe not every day, but like I think about it with such regular occurrence that I'm like replaying cutscenes in my mind. I love it. I love it. That game was so fun to watch and has so much more story than I was expecting. And the story's good. It's like unbelievably good. It's one of the best like stories I've ever had in like a video game. I mean I think I can say that about it. I think I can say that. I mean, I'm not like limiting the list of like, I don't think that there's only allowed to be like 10 video games that have good stories at any one time. I think lots of games can have good stories. No. Oh, okay. Game was so much fun. Yeah. But yeah, no, it really is it really is. I just think that like playing games outside of what you would normally consider playing is really cool. Like again, I mean, I've always been a FromSoft fan ever since like Demon Souls came out. Like I was very captivated by Demon Souls. And I ended up buying like Echo Night Beyond and thinking that was really cool, and then I didn't play it because I was like, oh, I should save that for stream. I should save that for stream. I keep saying this about so many games, but it's true. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. I can't help it. No. It's hard to branch out. It can be, it can be. I think, like, I'll give you an example with Gears of War because that's the one that's, like, so radically different from, like, the other games that I was expecting. The thing that I liked about it, what I expected it to be was this, like, stupid, like, man punching things game with like military commands being like, you gotta get to the objective and shoot the things. Oh no, the attack helicopter's coming in. What it actually ended up being was like pure BL yaoi romance from beginning to end. It was with a main character with like a father complex and like cute little like alien creatures that you're shooting, and like all of the battles felt like a strategy game, like played on hard at least. Like it always felt like the appeal of the game was like in the ultra violence, like, oh, it's a chainsaw, like attached to a rifle that's so violent, edgy and cool and manly. But no, it's about like it's about them all falling in love with each other. Alexi FIFA when I would rather die. Sorry. I can tell you I don't like sports games. That might be the limit. Man, cool. I just want to watch him like run around and do stuff. This is kind of fun and relaxing. It's kind of fun and relaxing. It's just like chatting about stuff and he's just doing things. What's he doing? Who knows? I'm tired of bossing him around. He can go live his life. Look at him. He's so happy. See, I find this really enjoyable as well because I feel like he's only able to interact with the world because of my instruction. Believe in Lexi, thank you! I miss the Hogs of War talk. I love that game. I really want to play it. I guess it's not going to be as fun now because I don't have any like cousins to play with. I don't have any cousins to play with. I'm still debating over whatever I end up doing with the Switch 2. I don't know, the Kiwi! He just annihilated the Kiwi! Lexi Fortnite when... Oh... I mean, I'd probably rather play Fortnite then. Oh? Whoa! Oh my gosh, what? He just yoinked the UFO. Lexi PvE when... No! Throw bash vaporize the Kiwi. Yeah, no, I thought Gears of War was like surprising. And it's the same with like God of War. The way that the series is always portrayed, it's like, oh, it's this ultra violence man game where there's like a sex mini game and like you tear the heads off like Medusa, and it's so edgy and cool, but it's more about like I mean, I don't really like Kratos as a character, especially in like the PlayStation 2 games, but he has his moments. He had his moments where I like really felt for him. And it's an adventure. Like, I'd say that's the thing that it does well. It's the combat isn't that good. I don't really like the combat in God of War at all. I think it's like Devil May Cry but worse. But I think that the sense of adventure with the puzzles and like the different locations you're exploring is really interesting. And it's always interesting as someone who is a fan of history and mythology to see Greek myth like interpreted in different ways. I don't think they did like they did like a bad job with it either. Carter and Travis did a really good job with the Gears of War script. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no, I think some games can surprise you. I think some games can surprise you. I try to be open-minded enough that I can look for the things to appreciate, because again, I don't think that most people are going to like Pet TV. I think people should give it a go. But I mean, it's gotten like mostly negative reviews. I think a lot of people, it's just a game that's like not for a lot of people. And maybe it does get to a certain point where it gets a little bit directionless. Lee, hi, welcome. This is terrifying. It is a little bit terrifying. It is a little bit terrifying. But yeah, I try to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no way. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Ringy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Welcome, Aeon. What happened to the UFO? Did he discard it? Dispose of the kiwi. Dispose of it. It was disposed of, sadly. Your collection was full. No! There's definitely like things that this game could fix up or improve, like the process of disposing of items is really painfully slow. The music is so splunky. That's a really good way of describing it. That's a really good way of describing it. Hi, Mermaid. We're playing Deltarune! Whoa. Getting ready for chapter 3 and 4 next week. I am quite excited for that. I'm quite excited for that. Harvestella surprised me. I've heard so many bad things and I've thought of that game every day since I finished it like a year ago. Yeah, I love when games are like that. You really do just need to give things a chance sometimes. I think what I was trying to say was I try to look for the potential like points of interest in a game. Like not to like excuse the faults. And we were talking about Echo the Dolphin before a little bit. I pretty much know what I think about it now. I think for the most part, I still don't like most of the game. I thought that the levels in Echo the Dolphin that were like the first like the ones where you're just like exploring different underworld locations were painful to play through. I found them really draining, especially the Sega CD exclusive levels. Oh my gosh, I think that if the game didn't have those, and that is the version that most people are playing, I think my opinion of the game would have shot up a lot. However, I love the vibe, I love the atmosphere, I love the way that it like teases you with like little hints of the story before it all like comes together. And I did like the challenge of the Oh, this music is amazing too. Amazing. Yeah, I did like, I did really like the... I love this music! What the heck? Sorry, Lexi, I love classic God of War. I'm simply Oonga Boonga Man. I didn't say I disliked God of War. Wait, I didn't dislike God of War. I said I love the sense of like adventure. Yeah, don't be sorry. Don't apologize for being you. Don't apologize for being you. We like the things that we like. I do think that maybe more people should give it a chance, because I think there's something to it that there's something to it that is really quite captivating. And I played through both like God of War 1 and 2 in like maybe like 5 days or something. Maybe like over the space of a week. Really, a really fun time. I wouldn't mind streaming them again. Except that I think a lot of people won't watch it. I think a lot of people won't watch it. I love this music. It's so good! It's so good. It's so good, yeah. No, I think especially like God of War 3, I really found that rather captivating. Rather captivating. I think certain things can surprise us. I think like with I'm talking about like a lot of mainstream games, because I'm playing I'm mostly playing like obscure stuff. I'm mostly playing like obscure stuff. I think I realized I didn't really like God of War when I played the PSP games. I think the PSP games was actually the first time I played it, and I was like, wait, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. I kind of don't mind it. Like, it wasn't really doing much for me, but I kind of didn't want to stop playing it. I like the idea of red and white guy killing the shit out of stuff. Yeah, are you talking about Pet and TV or God of War? Because that description could describe either game. That could describe either game. Yeah. But I think with like I don't know, Halo, like I'm not really a big Halo fan at all. But I did manage to like finish the first game, and again I found it very like moreish to go through. But there's a few things that I really liked about it, none of which is the shooting. None of which is the shooting. I liked Cortana. I think I've said this before, I loved the cute little robot that was evil. I loved the body horror, flesh plague that was unleashed. And I really liked the environments and the way that some of the spaces looked and how it felt to like exist within them. Every single time though, like an old military person in a suit opened his mouth to say stuff, I felt like my brain was dying. But aside from that, yeah. That's true, maybe God of War ripped off Pet and TV. God of War, the famed Pet and TV, like... Maybe we need to start the Pet and TV, like, genre. I'm kind of enjoying just like watching him do whatever. I'm tired. I don't want to. The music is so good. Yeah. But I do like I do like giving a chance to giving things a chance, whether it's like obscure or more mainstream, and then sometimes it feels like Sometimes it feels like, oh, you just like every game. You just like every game. Um, I don't think that's I don't think that's the case either. Let's go. Let's let him go on one more adventure and then we'll end stream. It's interesting to see what he decides to do. Yeah, there was an old Commodore 64 game called Little Computer People, which this game definitely takes inspiration. Oh, really? Wait, hang on. Little Computer People. I'll have a look at that. I do speak with a bias of liking these types of games. I like them too. I like them too. No, stop going in this area. Stop going to the practice area. You've been here before. You've been here before. Okay, you can do something, but don't do this again. Don't do this again. He just wants to practice. He does. He can't get enough of Dr. Y, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Wait, no, he's going in the right direction. No, don't go there. He was going the right direction, then he stopped. The idea literally was that there are little people inside your computer and you adopt them as a pet and you can't touch it directly, but you can give it instructions or feed it or refill its water and gets the personality and right size. That's so cute! Wait, I need to play that game. I need to play that game. That does sound like something that I would enjoy. Oh, you know, a kind of obscure, game that I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it, but I don't think it's like completely unknown. It's called One Piece Mansion. Let me show you a cover. Like peek this cover art. I need to recommend this to Ai at some point if she hasn't already played it. Because it's very Ai-core. But look at this. Look at this. It's a hotel building puzzle simulation game. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I recommend giving it a try. I really liked what I played of. I didn't get that far, but it was really fun. It was really fun. June follows me to play Halo. I mean, politely asks me to play Halo. And my conclusion is that Warframe is just the best feeling shooter available. It has ruined my expectations for how guns should feel and what movement should be like. I can imagine that playing a lot of Warframe would make you feel like other games are a bit slower. Yeah. It's Sim Tower inspired. It was a Japanese game originally. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's fun. I love just seeing like what he does. He's so... It's so fascinating. Fascinating watching him go. I mean, Sim Tower is Japanese, but so is One Piece Mansion. Oh, I see. I'd love to play like some of the... I remember when I was little, I was always like fascinated, but like, there's a Sim Ant! As someone who was really into The Sims, like I was really into the Sim City and then The Sims. I was like, there's a Sim Ant! There's Sim Ant exists! There's Sim Copter! Sim Tower! Sid Meier's Sim Golf is actually a good game if you ever want to play it. I think it's a bit hard to get to run though. I tried it, I was trying to get it to run last year and it's a bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. Oh my gosh, a poopy! There's many Max's Sim games I haven't played, quite a few I have. Sim Earth was a nice Tim Meister. Yeah! I just love that style of game. I love Sim Theme Park and Sim Coaster as well. Bullfrog did a good job. Sim Ants was nuts. Also, there's a modern ant colony simulator I saw recently which looked crazy. Sim Ant was special though. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. He killed himself. Whoops, sorry about that. I think I saw that ant game. It does look interesting. It does look interesting. There was this SNES Sim Ant. It's a bit weird, but gives its own charm. I've never really liked the I think I bought the GBA version of SimCity 2000, I think it was, and I didn't really like it when I had it at the time. I guess because I was kind of comparing it to the PC version that I had, and it just felt like I don't know, it was just very disappointing to small Lexi. And when it came to like be like, I don't have any money, I need to trade some games in, it was an easy game to trade away. But I am kind of curious because I didn't really give it that much of a chance. Or did I? Wait, no, hang on. I might have gotten this one from the library. I think it might have been a library game. The outlines scared me when I was little. Also, they're scary. Oh, they are scary. I don't trust console sim ports in general, obvious exceptions being SimCity and the weird Sims versions. The Sims games on PlayStation are really cool. Oh wait, he's off to... Feel good happy. Yeah, I really like I really like the Sims games. I kind of have thought about buying. I know EA is evil. I know they're evil, and I know I already own the games, but convenience would be nice to be able to play Sims 1 and Sims 2 again. Maybe I'll have a look into how expensive the games are. It's kind of a bit sad as someone who's been a lifelong fan of The Sims, that it seems like The Sims 4 is going to be... They're just going to keep on pumping out new content for The Sims 4 forever. Or it's going to be like a weird multiplayer game or something. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. But I must admit, I didn't really like The Sims 3 much either because that game gave me so many performance issues. Like, it got to a point where what's he doing? I'll help you out just a tiny bit. Help him out just a tiny bit. Because he seems like he's really struggling. I feel that EA isn't going to do anything particularly evil because you buy an old game though. Yeah, that's true, that's true. They were already doing evil stuff, so... May as well. I don't know. Sometimes you just need to do things to make yourself happy. I guess he needs to be told to electrocute himself when the fence is wrong. Real. Sims 3 ran terribly on every PC I've ever seen it or tried it on. It's amazing. I think SimCity 4 is similar. Really? Really, I always wanted to play SimCity 4, but it was too expensive. It was too expensive for me and my internet was too slow. I couldn't pirate it. I think I might have tried to pirate it once and it didn't work. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. But it's fine, it didn't work anyway, I never got to play it. You know, The Sims 3 is a marvel in a sense. Like, I know it doesn't matter that much, but the Sims in The Sims 3 are so ugly. They're like, they've got like, their faces are so shiny. Their faces are so shiny. And, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really like The Sims 3 that much. I tried. It had some like cool ideas, but I think when the Sims 4 was like, yeah, we're taking it back to how it used to be, and like making like these different locations like separate instances. I was like, okay, fine, I don't really mind, because I didn't really like The Sims 3 that much. That anyway. Whoa, mailbox. I bought my ex the collector's edition of Sims 4 and she dropped it after 2 days to play The Sims 2. That's so funny, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I can imagine that happening. Like, I bought The Sims 4 with my sister, but then I was like, oh yeah, you can redeem it on your account and then I'll just play it like when I'll just borrow your account to play it. But it was a bad idea because it was annoying to do that. It was annoying to like swap accounts around, so I just never ended up playing much of The Sims 4. I think my sister was very similar to that, where she hated it initially, but she did stick around with it, and she's got something like 900 hours in The Sims 4, so I guess it was a pretty good purchase overall. I guess it was a pretty good purchase. But I think it's just like a frustrating game because like a lot of the things that, like, if you want to be creative, you have to go into the cheat mode in order to like move things around properly. Whoa. Whoa. Sims 1 was amazing when it came out. Everyone I knew online was instantly addicted and there was barely any content at first. Kudos to her for getting The Sims 2 working on modern PC. I haven't tried in 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't mind trying to buy the EA version. Like, yeah, I could try to get it, but I don't know, convenience and just having things work easily is worth a lot of money to me. I bought and released 115 euros. Oh no! Even came with the green crystal lamp. Oh, 11 years ago. No, The Sims 4 is no, it can't be that old. The Sims 4 is a recent release. It's not that old. It's quite a new game actually. Yeah, it's a bit sad that it seems like. What's he doing? Okay. I guess we'll end. We'll end soonly. We'll end soonly. I think it was last year. Yeah, it just came out last year. The Sims 4. Sims 3 came out like 5 years ago, and Sims 4 came out like last year. So it makes sense. And yeah, I never got to play much of The Sims 2 though, because again, I didn't have any money. And I wanted to, but I couldn't buy it. I missed out on a lot of games of that period that I was really into. That I wouldn't be able to because it was too expensive. Too expensive, and I tried to get my sister to help me pay for The Sims 2, and she was like, "But why would we need The Sims 2 when we've already got The Sims 1?" I was like, "But they yeah, I couldn't really think. The Sims can get old and die, but that sounds awful." Oh, I chose the wrong example. I think there's some Sims around to get Sims 2 run if you don't. Oh, interesting. Lexi, Sims 4 is so old. I actually had a girlfriend back then. You have to get. No, it's not old. It's not old. It's not old. It's a new release. It's new. It's new. It's new. Feels like Sims 3 was the current version for more than 11 years, which just wouldn't fucking end. Real. I was so sick of The Sims 3. I was so sick of The Sims 3 because it just ran so poorly. It was just a nightmare. Oh, I didn't mean to call. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Two is more than one, obviously. Obviously! Thank you for the stretch. Fat guy, welcome. Obviously, literally, but we have X at home. Oh, Fairy is coping. What do you mean coping? What do you mean? What do you mean coping? I've never coped with anything. I cope extremely poorly, thank you. Yeah, I think this is great. Some great ending screen music. The PS2 and DS are pretty new, right? They are pretty new. They are pretty new. Yeah, pretty new. Anyway, thank you so much for everyone for coming and cheering me up as well. I have a Twitter if you like to follow me. And that'll do. That'll do. Let's find someone to raid. Great music to end on. Great music to end on. This music is so good. I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it. I tend to like to raid the same people because I get scared raiding people I don't know. I get scared raiding people I don't know. Oh wait, someone is playing Kenshi, which is a game that Fufi recommended to me and said that it was one of their favorite games ever. Thank you for streaming this very lexical game. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, I do have a blue sky command. That's right. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah. Anyway, let's go raid Naruku. Unless sorry, I have to it's hard figuring out who to raid. It's hard, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand, it's stressful. It's stressful. Let's raid, I've changed my mind. Let's raid Naniru. Let's raid Naniru. Since they're playing Final Fantasy 9! Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I really deeply appreciate it, and I'll see you all next time. Yeah. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.